Check, mic, check. Check, mic, check. Can I request both the captains, please? Captain of Rakuten and Captain of Kadence. We are waiting for both of you for the toss. Let me tell all the viewers, this is the first semi-final of this Market Research Cricket League Season 2. And we have the two teams in the semi-final, Rakuten, and they will play against Kadence. Both the captains, please join us for the toss. We are waiting for the captain of Kadence. Captain of Kadence team, we are waiting for you for the toss. Yeah, good evening, everyone. This is the time for the first semi-final, and we have two captains. Captain Rakuten, Captain Kadence, you'll spin the coin. Heads is the call. Tails it is. So you have won the toss. What are you going to do?
We would like to bat first.
And when you are batting first in a knockout game, what is in your mind? Like what total you want to score today?
So it's a high pressure game. The only thing that we have in mind is that we will put a good score on the board, and we would like to defend it. And Rakuten is a good side, as we know. And anything that they score should be less than one less than us.
All right, then the boys are ready for the big one?
Of course they are. Yeah.
All right, then good luck. See you. This is for you. Manish, it's a knockout game. Toss not in your favor, and you must be bowling first. What do you think will be a good total to chase?
I think anything around 160 odd. We would have loved to bowl first, by the way. So it's not an issue. I think we were really looking to bowl first. We saw a couple of matches yesterday. Ball was gripping a bit, so we like to make best use of the conditions, and let's see how it goes. Like Ankit said, it's a pressure game. End of the day, it's a semi-final. It does not matter who's batting first or who's bowling first. We need to have 40 good overs to win a match. So wishing them good luck as well. May the best team win.
And the boys are ready?
Absolutely, absolutely. They're more ready than ever. They're really looking forward to it. I think last time we came to the semi-finals, but we just could not make it to the finals. So this time we would like to go one step further. But let's see, it's cricket. Yeah, so we'll like to put our best foot forward.
All right, then good luck. See you.
Thank you.
So ladies and gentlemen, news from the center. Kadence have won the toss and they decided to bat first. and Cadence. Whereas Cadence have won the toss and decided to bet first. You can see team in blue color on the field is ready, whereas team in yellow, the openers are ready, but our photographers are capturing the moments. Winners from this game will definitely enter into the finals. And we have another semi-final right after this.
Hello.
All set for the first semi-final. Rakuten and the Blues on the field.
साइड पे है पुलिस और नागपाल नॉर्थ साइड पे ठीक है
Arun will start the bowling.
पुलिस नागपाल नॉर्थ साइड पे है
Nikhil will take the strike, whereas Manish is his partner. Our match officials are ready. Quickly have a look at the field. The wicketkeeper captain right over there, along with a third man, very fine. Then a gully, a point, extra cover. We have long on in place, straight away, outside 30 yard. Let's place the call from the umpire. As you can see, the stage is ready. This is the first semi-final or Market Research Cricket League 2026. Here you go. First runs on the board. Nikhil opened his account along with his team's accounts with the single. That ball came slightly slower than the expectations. A bit of rain half an hour before. Oh, it's a good delivery. A man on mid-wicket. Very fine. Close to the wicket-keeper. Another good delivery coming in. That could have been a tight call. A better effort was required. That was an easy single. Straight away change in the field. Long on, long off. An awkward mid-on is also there. It was a good hit. Excellent fielding effort. Single has been offered. Three runs on the board. Oh, it was an excellent delivery. Getting good bounce from the wicket. Excellent glove work by the wicketkeeper behind the wickets. Ankit will start the new over, whereas some fielding changes. That awkward mid-on is still there. We have a long on in place and a wide is long off. A very good strategy. I believe they'll planning for a slip. Yeah, Ankit is ready. Oh, it was excellent delivery, huge appeal. He had a good bounce from the wicket. Excellent glove work by the wicketkeeper captain. Oh, it's in the air and taken. Excellently done. Excellently done. Very well field placing by the captain, and this is what we were thinking about. They are planning to get a wicket and they got it. It was really, really great caught. It was a powerful strike. Vikram was the man. He was placed there especially for that kind of uppish drives. And look at the response. Krishna is the new batter. He'll join Nikhil. It was a good start for Rakuten. Oh, it's in the air. It's in the air. Oh my goodness. Fortunately, it was in the no man's land. That was a nothing shot. Deep extra cover and long off at the two fielders for Nikhil. Dancing down the track, powerful strike. There's a man in the deep. Single has been taken. Excellent fielding. Six runs on the board. They already lost a wicket and they are still waiting for the first boundary. It was an excellent hit. Swept away into the cow corner. That was a brave hit. And here comes the first boundary. That was a fuller line delivery. The batsman was ready for it. And look at the skill set. Excellently swept away over the infield. Would have been a tight call. There was a man placed for it. Single has been taken. Second over completed. 11 for 1. Akash Lakra, another left-arm spinner, very early into the attack. And he has the habit of taking wickets. He's an experienced player. The captain of Rakuten is well prepared with his strategy and execution. There is already a slip in place, long on and long off. Two fielders riding on the boundary. Cover, extra cover, point, a gully. It was a good delivery. Played from the back foot for no run. And this will be a good battle between Nikhil and Lakra. This will be best versus best. Whereas Krishna already display a good skill of playing spin bowling. We have seen an excellent sweep from him. Oh, it was a poor delivery played along the carpet towards square leg. A long chase will not work. It's another boundary for Krishna. Moving on to 15. It was an excellent delivery. But fortunately for the batter, Krishna, he found the boundary. There was a slip in place. I believe he was not prepared for and it happens when you place someone who's a boundary rider into the slips. Everybody do not have this habit of standing in slips. It's in the air and it dropped. Once again, good field placement, good execution of the plans, but a better fielding effort was required. He lost the opportunity. Krishna got the life. He already hit 3 boundaries. 20 for 1. It was in the air for some time. Once again, everybody was thinking that he can make it. It was very close. Oh, it's in the air sometime. Oh my goodness, what is happening here? 3 balls, 3 times it was very close to the fielder. Over completed with the dot ball. After 3 overs, 21 for 1. Ankit will be the 4th bowler in power play. He will bowl the 4th over. We have seen already 3 overs. Ankit Khera. Excellent bowling, amazing hitting, and unbelievable fielding effort. What a level of cricket we have seen here in Market Cricket League. That was a good delivery coming in. Then the batsman was ready on the back foot, cut away in style, and everyone was thinking it's a boundary, but from nowhere we have seen excellent flying effort by the fielder. What else you want in this world-class league? The boys are putting all the efforts. Another good delivery, played along the carpet just for a single. hit hard. Along the carpet, the grass is burning. It went like a tracer bullet. And it's a first boundary for Nikhil. Another good hit along the carpet for another single. "28 for 1. Excellent delivery. Going away from the right-hander into the wicketkeeper's glove. Another good delivery. Over completed. 4 overs, 28 for 1. Ajay will start the 5th over and is the 5th bowler introduced into the attack. Start with a good delivery and a poor fielding effort. Allow the single which was not necessarily required. It was a quick delivery, played towards mid-wicket, a long chase for the long-on fielder. A better running was required to make it 2, but they were not in hurry. 30 for 1 is the score. Rakuten looking for another wicket. Oh, it was quick in the air. An excellent fielding effort. He certainly saved runs for his side, and he saved 3 runs, I would say. That was unbelievable. Cheeky. Between 2 fielders into the fence for 4. Krishna kept himself busy. He know how to find the boundaries. There was nothing wrong with the delivery. He was on to the back foot, open the face of the blade and find a very thin gap between 2 fielders, third man and gully. And another boundary for the man in good form today is coming with a good mindset. And look, the agile approach for a single, a genuine tap. "36-1 is the score. Yeah, we are into the 5th over of the power play. Let me remind you who join us late. This is the first semi-final of Market Research Cricket League 2026. We'll see another semi-final right after this. Another good hit, but excellent feeling by Lakra. Over completed with the single. After 5 overs, 37-1. And finally, someone who's bowling his second over. We have seen 5 bowlers in 5 overs. Amazing strategy by the captain of Rakuten. Manish behind the wickets is maneuvering the fielders and leading the troop. Could not make it to the finals last year, but this time they are more committed, more disciplined. Excellent hit over the commentary box. Nikhil goes big. Nikhil goes over long off. It's a huge 6. And this time along the carpet towards long off. Excellent fielding effort. Single has been taken easily. Moving on to 44-1. It was a good delivery. Appeal by the bowler, but that was not really convincing for umpire. An excellent hit into the extra coverage, and it was a full toss. Bit of footwork by the batter, Krishna, and he can easily find the boundary. Is in good form today. Moving on to 48, quickly and impressively. Again played up his slate towards long off. This was swept away in style into the square leg for another boundary. And the team total reach on to 52. 53. After winning the toss, they decide to bat first. And look how excellently they played. 6 overs completed, 53 for 1. Kadence are inching towards a mammoth total in this big semi-final.
As a lawyer, my life runs on drafts, petitions, and contracts, and sometimes one document can make or break the client's day. And with work spread across devices, it's my responsibility.
It was in the air for some time. Not quite middle it towards long on for another single. A poor delivery played towards long off for another single. They're bowling either full or short of length, struggling to find the right length. Coming from the middle of the blade, over long on, out of the park. It's another amazing hit. It's a 6. This time along the carpet. Good skill. A 6 followed by the single. $63 for 1. And this time towards point. Good piece of fielding. Single has been taken easily, moving on to 64. 7 over completed. Kadence 64 for 1. Once again, it was very close to the fielder. As I told you, they are riding on the horse of luck, but fortune is favoring the Braves today. Krishna is middling the ball well. And fortunately, he is not finding the fielders. 68 for 1 is the score. Once again in the air, and once again into the no man's land. How can someone be so lucky? Or this is the strategy. The key fielders interested, but play the ball away from the fielder deliberately. He is the master of this art. A powerful off drive into the sweeper coverage. Another single has been taken, and both of them complementing each other. And look at that soft tap for another single. From the back foot into the point region. Oh, it's amazing hit over point. This reminds me to the great Ursel Gibbs. Excellent hit. Another 6. What an amazing player he is. Moving on to 77 for 1. Kadence are inching towards a mammoth total in the big semi-final this evening. Rakuten need to think otherwise. They have to pick the wicket. A bit of misfield will allow them another run. After 8 overs, 79 for 1. And wicket stayed away. Lakra has been brought back to the attack. A bit of discussion, and it did the trick. Krishna is the man coming back. He played his knock. It was an amazing batting display Vikram was the man in long on. And fortunately for Rakuten, he could not miss it. Whereas Krishna is coming very disappointed. He was middling the ball and finding the boundaries easily. But this time, the timing was not as good as he was thinking of. Straight to the long on fielder. Second wicket down on 79. Oh, it's a wide delivery. Ankit Makkad is the new batter, is the captain of the team. Oh, it's in the air, but there's a long gap. There's no one inside 30 yard on the onside. Captain opened his account with the single. And now they need to rebuild the inning from here. They already lost a wicket in this over. A successful over completed for Lakra. Now they have a ball. The captain is replanning for Nikhil. "81 for 2 is the score. It will be interesting like how Nikhil will react. He has his own plans. Into the covers for another single. Hit it firmly. Moving on to 82 for 2. Cut from the back foot, and poor fielding will give him 4 runs. There was 2 fielders. A bit of disappointment for the bowler. Was putting all his effort to make sure if you can stop the runs, there'll be definitely a pressure over the batter. And he can foresee his chances to pick up another wicket. But efforts like this will not going to help. 86 for 2 is the score. That was a good delivery played from the front foot. Let it go to the wicket keepers. Over completed. A successful over, I would say. He picked up a wicket on the first delivery. 9 overs, 86 for 2. HC will start the 10th over of the first innings. And post there will be a drinks break. It's a biggie over long on. Miles away out of the park. It was a massive 6. It was an over-pitch delivery. And look at the arm extension from Nikhil. And Nikhil reach on to 48 with the help of the 6. He's one hit away from another half century in this tournament. And here you go. Even higher, even better. Another 6. And what a way to complete the half century. You can raise your bat. Well played, Nikhil. 2 in 2. And the team total reaching on to 98. From the backward this time, it's a dot ball. A rare dot ball, I would say. And this time along the carpet towards point, a long chase for the deep extra cover fielder. In the meanwhile, they can easily complete the single. Moving on to 99 as a team. And this is the 10th over of the first innings. There'll be a drinks break right after 2 balls. It was a front foot, gentle push for another single. And here comes 100 runs on the board. The score is into 3 digits for Kadence, 100 for 2. A flat hit, but there's a man in the deep. Another single. 10 overs completed. Kadence 101 for 2. And this is the time for the drinks. We'll be right back in 2.5 minutes. Stay tuned. We are back live after the drinks break. And straight away, Lakra will take it will be a good battle between best versus best. Excellent hit into the covers, another boundary, dancing down the track. The strategy is clear. He will not settle down the bowlers. Another catch dropped. My goodness. How can you miss it? It was a trap from the bowler and he must be disappointed. Akhil must consider himself lucky. It was straight into the hands, in and out. He's riding on the horse of luck. Another single has been added to the total. Oh, it's a poor delivery. Amazing hit. Along the carpet, into the long leg for the captain. Another boundary. That was slightly fuller and he was ready for it. "110" is the score on the loss of 2 wickets. And this time from the back foot, there's a man in the sweeper cover. And they can easily complete the single. 1-1-1 is the score. It's a Nelson score, and then umpire must be on its one leg. It was quick in the air. A dot ball. You need a batter support from the fielders. In the air. Another catch dropped. They make it twice in this over. You must be disappointed. 112 is the score after 11 overs on the loss of 2 wickets. Vibhor is the new bowler introduced into the attack. There is long off, long on, cow corner, deep mid wicket. What else you want? But someone have to catch the ball. Like Nikhil is riding on the horse of luck. Is finding the boundaries. Another six. It's a mighty hit. Over mid wicket. It was a nothing delivery, short of length, and the batsman was onto the back foot, ready for it. It's a good hit towards extra cover. There's a man in the deep, and that will be a single. "119" is the score. It was a good delivery. That is the perfect line. Another good hit along the carpet towards long on. Another biggie from the back foot. Another six. "125" is 26 is the score. We are just into the 12th over. And Nikhil is someone who's doing all the damage. And is in prime form. He already hit 2 centuries in this tournament. Straight to the cow corner for another single. Ankit Khera will bowl the new over. And it's not about the bowlers now. It's Nikhil versus the fielders. One of the largest six of the tournament. 111 meters. Miles away. My goodness. It was a massive blow. Moving on to 82. It was a short of length delivery. Excellent on drive. Single has been taken easily. He flicked it and he can find the boundary easily. The captain is enjoying this evening with lazy elegance, is finding the boundaries so delicately. At the other end, Nikhil is hitting the ball with lots of power and the captain is milking it towards the boundary without any efforts. It's developing a very nice partnership between these two. He's on 16 with the help of 3 boundaries. And this time from the back foot. And they can easily get 2 from here. It was a good delivery, but went into the boundary. Another boundary. Not the convincing, but matter the runs coming. 144 for 2. Once again, flick towards square leg, and they can easily get 2 from there. A long chase for the deep mid wicket fielder. Good running between the wickets as well. 13 completed, 146 for 2 is the score. Kadence are enjoying themselves in the middle, whereas Rakuten is looking for a wicket. Arun will start the 14th over. Whereas Nikhil is ready. And Nikhil is on 83. He must be eyeing on another 100 in the knockout. He already hit 2. What a hit. Over point. Another boundary. The fielders are unmoved. From the back foot into the point region with lots of perfection and power behind the shot. And team reach on to 150 runs. This time towards long off. Fielder is there. Single has been taken easily. 151 is the score. Oh, that was excellent off drive towards widest long off. There's a man in the deep. Look at the footwork from the batter. It was a good delivery, this time towards long on, just for a single. A long chase for the captain. And by the time it was fielded, they can easily complete 2 runs from here. And it was a wide 2. So 3 runs to be added to the total, moving on to 156. From the back foot into the deep point, there's a man. Single has been taken easily. They already picked up 1 boundary on the first delivery of this over. 157. Another good hit from the back foot. Excellent feeling. Lakra is the man in the deep. Another single, moving on to 158. After 14 overs, 158 for 2. And this time open the face towards point. There's a man and the boundary. Single has been taken. Moving on to 159. It's in the air once again. And Arun cannot miss many. Arun Lakra picked up the catch, and the captain is coming back. This is number 3. 159 for 3. Avril is the new batter. And he exactly start from where the captain left. An exciting cut shot towards gully. And single has been provided. Now Wakil will take the strike. Nikhil will take the strike. Oh, it was a sharp yorker. By signal from the umpire. Another single has been added to the total. .161 for 3 is the score. It was slightly uppish into the fence for another boundary. .165. It was a successful over. They picked up a wicket, but the runs are floating. After 15 overs, .165 for 3. HC will start the new over. Nikhil is ready to take on. He's on 91 and is very close to his third century in this tournament. He already completed 2. A single has been offered with a misfield. Moving on to 92. And the team total reaching on to 166. A gentle tap for another single. Oh, it's a beautiful shot. Over cow corner for another 6. And reaching on to 98. A single towards mid-wicket. Moving on to 99. From the back foot straight to the gully fielder for no run. A rare dot ball. From the back foot straight to the fielder for another single. He's creating his shots. And this is the time for another over. You have to wait. He's on 99 and he is not going to be on strike because there was a single on the last delivery. After 16 overs, 175 for 3. 175 for 3. And we are left with 24 deliveries in this first innings of the first semi-final of Research Market Cricket League 2026. It was a quick delivery, excellent fielding. The save single. And the teammates are desperate. They're waiting for another famous 100. It was a good delivery. A fuller length Yorker outside off. That could have been a wide. Yes, it is. Excellent keeping by the wicketkeeper. However, he could not save the single as it was a wide delivery. Another extra 176. Oh, what a hit over point. It's a boundary. One bounce over the ropes. Moving on to 180. It's another wide and it will offer another single. So this is the time for Nikhil to be on the strike and the boys are pretty excited. They want to see another 100. And he completed this milestone with a single. What an inning that was, amazing hit. He hit all the shots in the book. 46 balls, 100 runs, and the counting is on. The teammates are enjoying, they are happy. And it was a wide ball. and no real damage on the free hit delivery. 185 is the score. Another wide. A hard time for the wicketkeeper captain. He's putting all his effort. The boys are not in discipline today. They have already dropped 5 catches so far. And too many wides are making the job even tougher for him. It's not an easy task to cap the wickets on top of the stumps on such a pace. Flick of the wrist for another single. Use appeal and it's given. There was a sound and he picked up a wicket on the last delivery. .188 for 4. That was outside ace and into the big gloves of the wicketkeeper. It's in the air. Arun Lakra, Akash Lakra is trying to create some chances if he can pick up a wicket. Another amazing hit. Went like a tracer bullet. Though there was a man in the deep, but he could not stop the ball. It was burning the grass along the carpet. Excellent hit. And let me remind you, he just completed his 3rd century in this tournament. He's in prime form. 192 is the team total. Once again, it's in the air. And finally, someone catch the ball. An excellent inning come to an end. Well played, Nikhil. .104 runs. Arpit was the man in the deep who completed the catch. Akash picked up the wicket he deserves. Excellent inning from Nikhil. What an effort it was in the knockout. Vinayak is the new batter. Another catch. Another wicket gone down. Vinayak is the man coming back without troubling the scorer. 2 in 2 for Akash. Vikram is the man who completed the catch. Oh, it was a good delivery. He was on a hat trick. Chance of a run out. Some better effort was required from the wicketkeeper. He was a bit lazy. And the throw was even not the best of the throws. They went for the TV umpire. It's given not out by the TV umpire. Well, it was a good delivery, the flighted one. And here comes the over and spell completed for Akash. He's been excellent. After 18 overs, 193 for 6. We're left with 2 overs in the first innings. (193). Ajay will ball the 19th over. It was a quick delivery. Another good delivery. And this is number 3. He's too quick to someone who just joined in. 3 dot balls. And finally, ball to the bat. And a single. Another good delivery. And there was a man. Excellent feeling. Excellent feeling. He saved runs for his side. And I think you can run 2 from here. So, good over. 3 runs in this over. 196 is the score. We are left with 1 over in the first innings. HC will ball the last over of the first innings. And they must be thinking for another run. There's a long gap. Good run by the wicketkeeper to save runs. And they can easily complete 2. Moving on to 198. And they have the fielder in the deep. It'll be another single. Moving on to 199. Left with 4 deliveries in the last over of the first innings. It was a good delivery, a dot ball. It's in the air for some time. Another single. Moving on to 200 on the board. Another good delivery. And this will be a probably last delivery of the first innings. They completed the over with the dot ball. So the target will be 201. It was an excellent batting display. The score 200 runs in 20 overs. And the second inning will start in another 10 minutes from now. Stay tuned. Thank you. 201 is the target. You can see the team. Kadence is on the field, and we are waiting for the opening pair, whereas jersey number 45, Captain Manish, is getting ready with his opening partner. Manish and Vikram will be the two openers. All the best to the batters, all the best to the bowlers. And the chase is on. 201 is the target. And the winners of this game will definitely enter into the finals. And we'll have another semi-final right after this. 6:30 is the time as per the umpire's watch. And next 90 minutes will decide the first finalist of this tournament. Let's place the call. And a Yorker on the perfection. First wicket down. Vikram is the man who's bowled without troubling the scorer. That was a dream ball for any bowler. And look at the jubilation. That was a perfect Yorker. Ankit Makkar, the captain, is leading from the front. That was an excellent delivery. The left-hander has no clue. It was a perfect Yorker. And the timber was dislodged in a style. One for none. Rakuten chasing 201. Abhishek Ray is the new batter, is the right-hander. Ankit is ready. A gully point, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, a mid-wicket, a fine leg, 45 yard towards wicket-keeper, a third man and a deep point. This is the field. We have seen a perfect Yorker to start the innings from the captain. Here we go again. Another beautiful delivery. Is sharp, is quick. It was going away from the right-hander, straight to the wicketkeeper's glove. Bit of chat with the captain at the non-striker end. And it was played with lots of ease into the fans for 4. Though there was a man plotted for it, but he was ready from the back foot. Excellent drive and a boundary. First runs on the board, 4 for 1. It's a wide and a boundary. Another 5 runs. It was going down the leg. And straight away, 9 runs on the board. It was a good delivery coming in. Played with a straight bat for no run. Another good delivery. There was a buy signal and another single has been added to the total. Moving on to the double digit, 10 for 1. There are the 2 fielders outside 30 yard, a third man and a fine leg. Very close to the wicketkeeper. The batsman was dancing down the track. Over completed. A successful 10 for 1. Rakuten chasing 201. Devesh will ball the second over. Abhishek is getting ready. Slightly going away from the right-hander into the wicketkeeper's glove. A dot ball is generating good pace from the track. Another good delivery. Oh, there's a man in the deep. But he cannot stop it. It's a boundary. Inner edge. Lucky 4 runs. Open the face of the blade. Oh, third man for another boundary. Moving on to 18. And this time into the covers. A misfield will allow them another single. Oh, it's a wide delivery. Way outside off stump. Moving on to 20. And this time down the leg, another wide. Oh, it's in the air and can easily reach to the boundary. Into the side screen, it's a 6. The captain is enjoying It's time in the middle. A change in the decision. It was a boundary given by the umpire. There's a heavy breeze, and that was the reason the ball could not travel. But that was excellent hit to complete the over. After 2 overs, 25 for 1. Ankit into his second over. He already picked up a wicket in the first ball of the first over. And he has this habit of picking up a wicket in power play. It was an excellent delivery. It was a superb shot making. From the back foot, open the face of the blade, uppercut. Excellent execution of cricketing shots today. Another boundary for Abhishek. It was a pacey bouncer. But look at how intelligently he handled it. Added another 4 runs for his side. Flick of the wrist into the long leg for another boundary. Abhishek at his best. A soft, gentle push. Moving on to 33. And this time open the, it's what the outside edge. Another single. Moving on to 34. And it's a boundary. It was pulled in style. He was dancing down the track. And make sure that ball is traveling along the carpet for another boundary. This is captain versus captain. It was a good delivery, good execution of slower delivery, and played with lots of comfort. He was ready for it. After 3 overs, 38 for 1. They get after to a great start after losing the wicket on the first delivery of this innings. And here we go with the bowling change. The first bowling change. Avril will start the new over. And straight away there's a man at the long leg, patrolling on the boundary. And there's a deep fielder on the deep point. Oh, it was a good delivery coming into the right-hander. He was on to the back foot. Going away, and it's a wide. The batsman was fishing outside off. There's a man at short third, gully and point. Then we have a deep point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, a mid wicket, and a long leg patrolling on the boundary. Excellent hit. One bounce over the ropes. Another boundary for Abhishek. Moving on to 43. It was a fuller length over pitch delivery. Right into the slot. And he has no hesitation playing this uppishly, as there was only fielder in the cover, the captain himself. And this time from the back foot, straight to the gully fielder. Excellent fielding, but that was coming from the right of the middle of the blade. It's in the air and over point. Over point. What a hit. Abhishek Ray is middling the ball like anything and is finding the boundary. That was an excellent off drive. Played away from the body and it was a huge six. Reaching on to 49. That is a desired start for Rakuten. Goes hard this time. Over completed after 4 overs, 49 for 1. Rakuten chasing 2 overs 1. Four overs, 49 runs. Vinayak will start the new over. And I will request the umpires to please make the pace of the game. Vinayak will start the last over of this first power play. And the score is 49 for 1. Inside edge, not quite middle it. And straight away, 2 fielders long on and point. And this is cheeky. And here comes the 50 runs on the board. The 50 runs in 25 balls despite of losing the wicket on the first delivery. It was a good delivery, but he could not stop the single. Could not middle it. He's going hard. He's not happy with himself. He's going hard. The only thing he need to do, he need to middle the ball because everyone is in 30 yard. Good bowling though from Vinayak. And it's taken out of the park. It's a big six. It was so close, so far. The fielder was appointed there. And unfortunately, he could not get hold of it. And we have seen this in the first innings multiple times. And this time towards mid-off. And it's a dot ball. Over completed. After 5 overs, 57 for 1. Aviral into his second over. The field is open now because the power play is completed. 5 overs, 57 for 1. And here comes another boundary into the third man region. Over the ropes for 4 runs. वहां से घुसना पड़ेगा, जाली के उधर है, जाली के उधर बॉल पड़ी है वहां. And here comes another boundary. Two boundaries in 2 balls. 65 is the score. And this is number 3. This time towards fine leg. Runs are coming thick and fast. Moving on to 69. That was a good delivery. A rare dot ball after 3 boundaries. 70 is the score. Oh, excellent off drive. And it's a 6. Abhishek Ray is enjoying himself in the middle. Oh, it's a 50. You can raise your bat. "51 runs in 25 balls. He's been excellent today. It was a slower delivery. We'll take another single. Bye signal from the umpire. After 6 overs, 77 for 1. 6 overs completed. And they are on the top as per the Duckworth as well. Umpire. Leg umpire. Match ball. The ground staff is requested to switch on the lights. Despite of the dark, the batsman is middling the ball quite nicely. Quickly reach on to 77 in 6 overs. We are back live. 5 fielders patrolling on the boundary. It was up his drive towards point. Single has been taken easily. Oh, it's in the air. There's a man, and it's taken. The captain is coming back. Against the runner play, they picked up the wicket they were looking for. पहले D5 आएगा, वहां से गली दिखेगी, एक मुड़ जाना। किसी से भी पूछ लो, निटारी में अंदर घुसने के लिए रास्ता दिख जाएगा तुम्हें। पानी की टंकी के थोड़ा सा पहले ही है वो कट। राधा कृष्ण मंदिर। इसी में घुस जाओ, तुम्हारे राइट साइड में है ना, इसी में घुस जाओ और जब तक टी पॉइंट ना आ जाए तब तक चलते रहो। आगे चलोगे फिर थोड़ा लेफ्ट आएगा, फिर सीधे चलना। भीड़ भाड़ होगी, सब्जी मंडी है ये। हाँ चलो चलो, इसमें सीधे चलते रहो, हल्का सा लेफ्ट लोगे फिर सीधे सीधे चलते रहना। टी पॉइंट आ जाएगा बिल्कुल सामने, तब जाके रुकना। HC is the new batter. He just joined in and opened his account with a single. It was a full toss and sent back to the covers boundary for another boundary, another 4. $83 for 2. It was a shorter length delivery, and they can easily complete 2 runs from here. And it's a boundary over mid-wicket. 7 overs, 89 for 2. A poor delivery and 5 runs as a wide. Mm. 94 runs on the board. Krishna start with a wide and give 5 runs to the opponent. Oh, it was hit hard. There's a man in the long off. Another single. Trying to play on the onside, on the thigh pad. And leg by signal. Going down the leg. And a bit of bounce as well. .96 is the score. Oh, it was a good delivery. And 2 more runs, bit of misfielding. Moving on to 98. We're left with 2 legal deliveries in the 8th over of the second innings. Use of field from behind the wickets. Straight away not out from the umpire. Good piece of fielding. 8 over completed, 98 for 2. Excellent delivery from Vinayak. He picked up a very important wicket of Abhishek Ray. And he was the man who's doing all the damage. Now they need to rebuild. 2 wickets in 3 overs. Arpit is the new batter. Played towards mid wicket, moving on to 99 for 3. Another good delivery, another dot ball. Still 99 for 3. And here comes 100 run on the board into the 3 digits. Oh, it's an excellent hit, an amazing feeling. You see, runs for his side. It was a good hit from the back foot, but excellent field work. 9 overs, 101 for 3. Krishna will continue. And this will be the last over before the drinks break from this end. There was a fuller line delivery played along the carpet for another single. Another good delivery. As she's spending some time in the middle. You know he can turn the things in 1 or 2 overs. It's in the air. Away from the fielder. And they can get 2 more runs from here. Good running between the wickets. We have seen an amazing century in the first innings from Nikhil. Excellent fielding effort in the follow through by the bowler. It's flat. And it's a single. Over completed. This is the time for the drinks break. I would request the Cadence team to please resume the play, and the captain is requested to please bring the boys inside the field quickly because we have a hard stop at 8. There's another semi-final. So need your cooperation to please wrap up the things as early as you can. Vinayak will start the new over. Etsi will take the strike as there was a dot ball, the last ball of the 10th over. Cadence, they're running late by 2 overs. The captain need to keep an eye on the watch. Another good delivery to start. Excellent off drive. An amazing fielding effort. Only single has been taken. 108 for 3. A good hit from the back foot for another single. And a misfield will allow the second run. One 1-0 is the score. Towards long off, another single. It was slightly in the air. Oh, it's in the air and can be taken. Another boundary. We have seen this in the first innings as well. It was a good delivery, bit of appeal. It was slightly uppish. Height was the matter. Another good over completed. 114 for 3. One and 5 is the score. Krishna will start the new over. If you look at the field, long off, long on, a cow corner, a deep mid wicket, an extra cover are the 5 fielders patrolling on the boundary. Whereas a gully, wire is mid off. A fine leg, bit squarer, and a point fielder. 3 fielders inside 30 yard in the offside. It was a good delivery. Batsman exposed his wickets. Tried to create some room to play towards offside. Another good delivery. But slower in the air. And bowling wicket to wicket. This time played uppishly. There's a man in the deep. There'll be a single only. H is there for a while now. He must be eyeing on the boundaries. Excellent hit. And it's a boundary along the carpet. .120 is the score. Another good hit straight to the fielder. Excellent fielding. Huda is the man. And this time towards point. Excellent fielding. Another dot ball. Is bowling well. Is hitting the ball but finding the fielders every time. Fielders are requested to please be quick enough. We are left with 8 overs so far. 81 runs in 48 balls is what's required from now. And a lot depends on HC. And this is the batting power play. It's been asked for. Everyone is inside 30 yard other than the long on and long off, the two fielders as per the rules. A poor delivery to start with. It's a wide and a bye. 2 runs added to the total. HC will take the strike. Oh, he was quick. It was an excellent delivery. The batsman was late to react. Good dot ball. Open the face of the blade over the infield into the fence. 1 bounce over the ropes. 4 runs. .126 is the score. Excellent hit. Another 6. This was flat. It was a short of length delivery. The batsman was ready for it. And this is a bread and butter shot for HC. He liked the pace. He liked the bounce. .132. Another good on drive. And they can easily complete 2 more runs from here. Nikhil was the fielder. There was a long chase. 134 is the score. $14 runs so far in this over. And let me remind you, this is a batting power play. Inner edge will allow them at least 2, if not 4. Yes, that can easily reach to the boundary. Is a powerful man. 2 boundaries and a 6. And still have some balls. 138 is the score. That's a good delivery. A dot ball to complete the over after 13 overs, 138 for 3. Umpires are requested to control the game. Please avoid the unnecessary delay. Nikhil starts the new over. And a cheeky single from the point fielder. From the back foot into the covers for another single. It was a poor delivery onto the pad. There was a fielder on the previous ball, and he just remove him and then ball into the wicket. Must not be happy with himself, but this allowed 2 more runs to the batter. Kadence need a wicket. Rakuten need a partnership to build on and on and on. Flighted delivery played with the straight bat. Another single. From the back foot into the extra cover region. There's a man in the deep. The captain himself will allow another single. After 14 overs, 145 for 3. There's a flighted delivery, and somehow he managed to stop the single. And this time from the deep of the crease, another single from the point region. HC will take the strike. Along the carpet, straight to the point, cover fielder for no run. It was a good delivery. And this time played towards cow corner. There's a man in the deep. Misfield will allow them an extra run. 2 more runs. 148 is the score. Flat, and it's a 6 into the side screen. Excellent hit. It was a 6. Straight to the long off. And Vinayak is the man, and he cannot miss many. Safest pair of hands. And this is really important in terms of the semi-final. $154 for 4. HC is the man going back. It was a flat hit, but straight to the fielder. Ankit is the new batter. Nikhil will start a fresh over. And what a wicket on the last delivery of the last over. Excellently taken by Vinayak on the long off. Good delivery. Oh my goodness, a better throw. Could have been a suicidal run out. And it's a boundary. From the back foot, cheeky single. 160. They need 41 runs from now. Excellent delivery. A bit of appeal. Another good delivery. Would have been a tight call. And it's a run out. Back-to-back wickets. First HC and now we are still waiting for the TV replay. It was not given by the umpire, so they refer back to the TV umpire. Will take a while. And it was given run out by the third umpire. Arpit is the man coming back to the dugout. Ajay is the new batter who join in Ankit. Straight to the point fielder. Another good delivery. The pressure is mounting on the batters now. They lost their two key players. Amazing hit. Another six. Checking with the fielder. And the fielder is signaling as a boundary. Yes. One bounce over the ropes. It was hit flat with lots of power. After 16, 164 for 5. (164 in 16 overs). They need 37 runs in 24 balls. 9 runs per over is the asking rate. 9.25 to be specific. Overall will start the 17th over. Ankit will take the strike. Open the face of the blade. Good piece of fielding. Just a single. That's the only person in the deep. Deep extra cover. And now a bit of field change for the right-hand batsman, who has opened his account with a brilliant boundary in the last over. Down the leg, single has been taken, and they can easily complete a couple more runs from here. .167 is the score. Amazing hit. 6 more runs. Straight as an arrow. Over the long on fielder. .173. First time played towards cover for another single. And the left-hander will take the strike. Got it from the back foot. Single has been offered. .175. First time pulled away. There's a man in the deep. Excellent fielding. Single has been taken easily. Another over completed. After 17 overs, 176. Another wicket gone down. Ajay is the man. It was caught on the point. Nikhil picked up the very important wicket. Deepak, another left-hander, will join Ankit. Now we have two left-handers in the middle. Use appeal. Like by signal. It was outside edge. Fortunately for Ankit, could not reach to the wicketkeeper's glove. Good delivery. Sharp, pacey delivery. The batsman was trying to come onto the front foot, but good work by the bowler. Runs. 4 byes. Very unfortunate for Nikhil. It's someone who's putting all the efforts to close the deal. .181. And another boundary. What else a bowler can do is time and again beating the batsman along with the wicketkeeper. They need 16 runs in 12 balls. Captain will bowl the 19th over, and they still need 16 runs. Good pacey delivery into the wicketkeeper's glove. A dot ball. And a wicket for the captain. He picked up a very important wicket at the right time. The opponent is coming closer to the win. And against the runner play, the captain is leading from the front. We have seen his lethal Yorker in the start of the game. And now again, beaten the batter with the pace. "185 for 7. 10 balls, 16 runs, 3 wickets in hand. Akash is the new batter. There's a pacey delivery from the back foot. A cheeky single into the point region. Now they need 15 runs. Ankit will take the strike. They have 9 balls in hand. Excellent hit over mid-wicket. Into the fence. 2 bounce over the ropes. It's a much needed boundary for Ankit and his team. They still need 11 runs in 8 balls. Another good delivery, beaten with the pace. They need 11 on 7. He must be thinking for a boundary on the last delivery, whereas the captain is looking for a wicket. And they stop where he exactly start from. It was a perfect Yorker. Excellent spell completed for the captain. The target in the last over will be 11 runs in 6 balls. And the winners will reach into the final straight away. Nikhil will bowl the last over. Akash Lakra will take the strike and they need 11 runs, which means they need still 2 boundaries at least. 2 boundaries in 6 balls. And the very important part is how the wicketkeeper will behave in this over. We have seen 2 by boundaries in the last over. Oh, it's a good delivery. And direct hit was required from Nikhil. Nine runs in 5 balls. It's an excellent delivery and a run out. Suicidal run out. Excellent work by the wicketkeeper. Still need 9 runs in 4 balls. Arun is the new batter. He'll face the third ball of this over, and every dot ball will make a pressure on the batter. Unfortunately, Akash is the non-striker and he must be desperate to get the strike, and Nikhil is doing all the damage today. And single. Now they need 8 runs in 3 balls. 2 boundaries are required. One good delivery can make it or break it. Another good delivery. They need 7 runs in 2 balls. Akhil did it. He was excellent while he was batting. He scored 100 runs, and now in the bowling, it turned the match single-handedly. Another single. A 6 on the last ball is something Akash must be thinking about. They need 6 runs on the last ball. It can be anyone's game from here. Nikhil versus Akash. And he did it. They won the match by 5 runs. Excellent win for Kadence. And another disappointing year for Rakuten. Congratulations to the winning team. Kadence, they are into the finals. And Nikhil is the man who did all the damage in both the innings. Good evening, everyone. This is the time for the second semi-final toss. We have two captains with us, Unimarket, Innovate, and our match official. Please hand over the coin to the captain of Unimarket.
I'll call.
Okay, you will spin and he'll call. Heads is the call. May I request the match umpire to please? It is tail. The important game. You have won the toss. What are you going to do?
Yeah, we'd like to bat first. Would like to put runs on the board. It's a pressure game, obviously semi-finals. We have done well betting first. Would like to continue to what we have done in the past.
And what do you think will be a good total?
It's a very good pitch. We just saw 200 was not enough. I think close to 200 is what we're going to target today.
And boys are ready for the big one.
Yeah, they are very excited. Very excited. So looking
Right
forward to
then, good luck. See you soon.
it. Thank you.
A knockout game. You played last evening here. There must be a change in the team, but before that, they are batting first. If you could have won the toss, what are you going to do?
Well, first of all, congratulations to Cadence for reaching the finals. It was a nail-biting match indeed. Yes, if we win the toss today, we would have chose to bat first because that was kind of our comfort zone in the last few matches. But nevertheless, it's okay. The pitch is looking very good, and let's see whatever best we can do.
We have seen lots of spinners in the last game from your side, including yourself. Is there any change in the bowling attack? Or are you going with the same?
Not really, but we have one replacement. Instead of Sandeep, we have Vignesh back in the team. So, yeah, that's the only change we have. But yeah, spinner definitely plays a very controversial role on this pitch specifically. So we would like to go with our complete force.
And last question, we would like to see some more energy on the field from the boys this evening.
Absolutely, absolutely.
All right then, congratulations, and let's see the best team may win. So the news from the center, Innovator won the toss and they decided to bat first. I would request team Kadence and team
एक ना हमारे जापान से आई हुई है स्पेशल मैच
May I request Mickey Tatase to please join us on the board. Mickey, if you can please have you here. A round of applause for Mickey. She's been a great support for the side today. First of all, congratulations to the winning team. A round of applause, please. May I invite the captain of Rakuten, Mr. Manish, if you can please join us. It was very close. Must be disappointing the way you have played throughout the tournament. How do you rate this match today?
I think we're just not good enough on the day. It feels like a repeat of last year. Just one shot here and there would have made the difference, but that's what is cricket. That's what we love about it. It's okay. Can't say much.
You were in the game till 18th over, I believe. 16 in 12. Nowadays, in modern day cricket, it's always possible. But that suicidal run out of Ankit changed the things.
Absolutely. I think we could not keep the nerves. I think it just happened by Ankit. He's a good enough batsman and he has a good match sense. But these things happens. I think it was towards the closing of it and he just could not do it. And nonetheless, I think we did really good to stop them to 200. At one time, they were looking like 230, 240 that we need to chase. So it was a good comeback by bowlers. It was a really good start by batsmen. But I think we lost too many wickets.
And how you conclude this entire environment? You have been playing back-to-back in this fantastic league.
I think it's been awesome. I think the way Deepak and Kanishbhai have turned around the ground, it has always been a good ground, but it looks awesome right now and all the facilities, maybe the video, the umpiring and everything, it's been really great.
Right then, thank you so much for talking to us. Hard luck today. Can we have the winning captain, Ankit, please? Excellent job by the boys. You must be happy, captain, today. Let's summarize it. One time it was looking that you can score 240. They bowled well. It was a good comeback. They get after a good start. From where you start thinking that this is a match on?
I think right from the word go, we were thinking it's a match on because Rakuten is a very good team. We never discounted them. We knew that on their day, they can take the game away anytime. And the way HC batted, the way Abhishek batted, the way Manish gave the start to them, I think kudos to them. They played really very well and it was a very good cricket game. I think let's agree this was the best game that we had in this particular tournament. And what best can be when this was the first semi-final. So I think, yeah, boys played really very well.
I'll not take much of your time. You are into the finals. Party hard. All yours. You'll give this award, yeah? So the best bowler for this game, this goes to Akash for his amazing bowling this evening. Well bowled, Akash. I would request Deepak sir to please stay with us. And the best batsman, we have 2-3 names, but undisputedly, this goes to the man who scored 100 runs, Nikhil. Come in the way. Next we have is the fighter of the match, and the jury have decided to give away this award to Abhishek Ray for his amazing 50. By the time he was there, it was a one-sided affair. A round of applause for Abhishek. And the trophy as well. Thank you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah. Last but not the least, the man of the match. When we have no doubt about the best batter, we have no doubt about the man of the match, because he's been excellent while he was scoring 100. He's been excellent while he was bowling 4 over 23 runs and a very important wicket. Nikhil. So 100 and amazing bowling. So he is the hero of this evening. Well done. Right, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we have from this presentation party. You stay tuned because another encounter will start. Thank you so much.